If you could, you would, she said. Maybe then I'd find my way. Whatever that looks like from way down here, where the jetty breaks the waves. Well, okay, but I don't really think about it, because to me it's all the same. And I don't even dream about it. And there's so much empty space. Space, I guess, to spread out some.
I love that song. Every time. Can't help it. Yeah, you just did such a good job on that, Bubbles. Seriously. Alright, let's get the game up. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. I've had a busy morning. I've been productive. I made a SoundCloud. There we go, if I could speak English. A SoundCloud account. And linked it on YouTube. Good morning, Bubbles. And I also did an ASMR. It's members first, which means members get access to it right now, and then it'll go public after midnight. So that's how that works. And it's cute. It's a cute one. I've been doing a lot of cute ones, not gonna lie. I've been cutesy. I've been feeling really cute. You know, that, it's like,
Your job is done. I refuse to cooperate.
Cute and adorable kind of stuff.
My standards.
I've been really into that kind of aesthetic. All right, that's right. We left off here. I have to talk to Ada.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back.
I don't think it saved that part.
Shouldn't take but a moment.
I had talked to her.
There you go. Still in one piece.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my
All
goodness.
we needed was its radar beacon. Besides,
But then I
no more
exited too
notorious
fast
for
and
being
it didn't save the
a real
talking.
pain in the neck.
Feeling cute. May destroy the Institute later. Yes. Definitely destroying the
We still need
Institute.
it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the
This is our
mechanisms
BOS run through, so yeah.
It
We
makes
are
perfect
definitely
sense
destroying
that
the
mechanism
Institute
not
later.
only keep its location a closely guarded secret,
Bless
but
you.
would
Thank
secure
you.
against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it
Oh
comes to
goodness.
assisting humans,
My
I'm not doing
allergies
very
are
well
just in
lately.
full swing. They're like, let's sneeze.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten
Let's
this
reassure
far.
Ada.
That's kind of you to
She
say.
needs it.
Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan,
You know, she's
I feel like
for a
I've been
robot,
failing
she's
in my
pretty
duties.
insecure.
I
I'm
chose
just
the
saying.
route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You're right. All of the good memories
There
I've
we go.
experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose them. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the
That's right. We
Mechanist
were
facility,
doing
and we can put an
automatron
end to
and
this
we were just
nonsense
getting
once and for
the
all.
parts. We were like at the beginning. All right. So I have to build Jezebel a body. Let's do that. All the bodies.
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Or, you know, I could give it to you and make you carry it. How about that? How about we do that? Because, oh wait, that was the wrong one. Which one? That's the one I wanted.
Hey,
How may I be of service?
get that pistol.
No problem.
Take that weapon.
I'll take care of it.
Grab that.
Certainly.
Get that. Pick that up.
I'll get it done.
Hey, Mr. Lothar.
Take that. Certainly.
Get that rifle.
I'll take care of it.
See if he had anything worth taking.
No problem.
I think he got everything. She got everything. Yeah.
Grab that gun over there.
I'll get it done.
Hi, Mo. Ronan's
Grab
not here
anything
right
you saw.
now.
I'll take care of it.
It's only me.
Check it out.
No problem.
In fact, I haven't even gotten to really, like, I've talked to him this morning, but I haven't, like, talked to him on voice this morning, which is highly unusual. Not even gonna lie. But it's because he has some things he needs to take care of this morning, and so he's off doing those things. True story. My cultural friend, Mr. Lothar. Alright, I need to go drop off a bunch of stuff, and I need to build what's-her-face a body, so we're gonna do that. Looks like I have a message. I'm gonna go see what it is. Oh. Well, what do you know? It was Ronan. All right, I'm gonna go into stream with me, just in case anybody wants to come chat with me while I'm streaming, and just for when Ronan eventually gets done what he's doing. All right. I have a bunch of stuff to do here. Let me just make sure it's set up so that if anybody comes in, they can be heard. There we go. All right, let's get this done. And then we'll drop everything else off.
What are you building?
No, that's right. Wrong one. I need to build a body from scratch. I lack the... I lack the stuff. Crap. Alright.
At least it's not raining.
Newbie problems. Alright. It's alright. We'll get everything that we need done.
Glad to be of service.
We'll get the stuff we need. We'll get it all. We can do it. I have faith in us. Alright, so... I'll have to put those away. But for now, I can at least get a bunch of this in here. Wrong button. I'm hitting buttons for Fallout 76 here. That'll teach me. Get rid of one of those. Let's see. That. I don't need that. Those can go in with power armor, which will go separate. All right. Right over here.
We're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
That's T-51. This is where all the additional power armor goes for now, till I start making actual sets. It's a start. There's those ones. Was it under B? I think some of them were BOS marked. Yeah, bracers. And BOS torso. There we go. Drop all that off. How's everyone's Saturday? I made a Middle Eastern Mediterranean dinner tonight. Ooh, a rice and chicken mix with mixed veggies and chicken soup. I love it. Let's save with all that out of my inventory and dealt with. I don't know if there's anything much that I can do yet. I don't think so. I think I need to level more first. Alright. Oh, the leveling issues. Alright. Do I have enough with the junk I put in? What do you know? Look who it is. I want to talk to you in a minute there, lady.
Yeah.
Hang on. Come on. Will it not let me? You lack the requirements to build an automaton. Still, you gotta be kidding. God damn it. Alright, where'd you go? Woman.
Hey. So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask
I
directions
couldn't
to
eat, so
Diamond
I'm lying
City?
down, gonna take a nap. Aw. Okay. Bosk! Control your Bosk! I can threaten her. Or I could be sarcastic.
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Girl, have you come to the wrong
I'm gonna go
place?
sarcastic.
My loving days have
For this one.
long since passed. But I'll tell you what, beautiful. You made an old girl
Even though
smile,
she's an
and that ain't
Institute spy,
easy. You'll want to do some trading.
I'm still gonna, you know.
Give you a discount.
'Cause technically I don't know that yet, so you know.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Do you have shipments? Yeah. Oh. Expensive. Immediately expensive. Well. I don't know if I can afford it yet. I'm a little poor person. Just out here trying to live my little life. Yeah, I can't afford it yet, but I will sell her the stuff. I'm just gonna have to go and get a bunch of stuff. What is it I need? Alright, let's find out what is it we need. Alright. Rubber, circuitry, ceramic, aluminum, adhesive. Alright, so basically everything. We gotta go collecting. We're on a collecting mission. Alright, let's go. She probably has no idea she's an Institute spy, to be honest. All of them deal in gossip and info for extra caps. It would be easy enough to gather intel from them without them knowing who she was asking. Yeah, true, but they also list her as specifically, they list all of them as specifically that they are Institute spies. Like, so it feels to me like through the lore they're telling you that, you know, they're aware. Like, they know who they're working for. I can't even repair my armor. God damn it. Alright, we gotta get our shit under control here with our settlements. Because when I can't even repair my power armor, that's a damn problem. Alright, we're going on a collecting mission. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to start, actually let me get out of my armor. We're going to start right here in town. And we're going to scrap everything that we should have already scrapped. Because that will help. It won't help with anything, but it will everything, but it'll help with a lot. So let's go ahead and get that done. Because we have to be able to continue our quest and repair and stuff like that. This is just unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Alright, I don't want this over here because I want dog meat to stay with the rest of the people and not be off all alone on his own. Because that annoys me. Because I like dog meat. I don't want him to be all alone. You know what I'm saying? I'll put him right there. Alright. An Institute spy should be on the payroll to receive that many cats. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're aware of who they're working for. Just based on everything you read. And like, we'll read through it again when we get there, when we get to the Institute. But I think they make it pretty clear that, like, yeah, they're aware that they're working for the Institute, and they don't care because, you know, to them, they're going to sell to anyone. And so if the Institute wants to buy, they're going to sell to them. And if the Institute wants to know everything about, you know, certain things and that are going on and happening, they're going to tell them. I mean, you know, they're trying to survive out here in the wasteland, and they are in the business of trading info, right? So, I mean, I agree with you on that part, but I'm pretty sure that they're aware of what they're doing. And that they just don't give a damn. You know? They're just like, I don't care, I'm eating. That's what I think. Institute mule correction. Bring dog meat his bowl. There's Nick. What is this? Give me 1 second here. Oh, I'm getting the best messages. All right. Let's continue. We are cleaning up, and in doing so, collecting everything that we need right now. Well, I mean, there might be a few things we still have to go collect, but, you know, certainly go a long way to helping. I already have beds in here. And I have enough beds right now for this one. This settlement at least. Okay. Lots of wood, which is good because we need it. Cat can store that. There we go. I like dog meat too, I just don't like his name, so I'll call him Phil. That's funny. Hola Megabit, buenos dias. I hope you're having a good day. I wish you could delete those jungle gems, but you can't. So we're just stuck with it, but at least we can get rid of the swings and stuff, so. Get this junk out of their way. We're getting some food going here, as you can see. We've even got Paladin Dance out here working. We put him to work too. You know? Everybody's got to do their part out here. Get this. There we go. Come and pick this up. Hey Pedro. Dog Phil or Phil meat? Ew. All right, let's see. We're gonna get all this. We have so much to scrap. And it's a part of the game that we cannot ignore because we need materials for the things that we want to do. So we are gonna have to break down today and do some of this work. We gotta get this labor done, man. We can't just kill things, guys. We can't just kill things. We have to play the rest of the game too. So right now we are hunter-gatherers and builders and probably a million other things. But we're doing the stuff with the things. Whew. Look at all this junk just laying around. The good news is we can use it all. So that's a bonus, right? Man, do I miss my mods that just like would clean up everything in a town with the click of a button. Jesus. All right. But it's okay. We'll get through it, you guys. We can do this. You know. We can. We're capable. I might get carpal tunnel, but we got this. You know what I'm saying? I'm also missing my scrap all mods because you can scrap some stuff that normally you can't. Like, I can't delete these bushes, but with the scrap all mod you can. I think that's what it's called. Anyway, you'll see it in action after we finish this playthrough and I go back to modded run. But alright, we're getting there. Jesus Murphy, you guys. Jesus Murphy. Alright. Let's go. We got this. We're going to get all of this. And then we're going to check again. We're going to see if we have enough. If we have enough, we're going to go ahead with our quest. If we do not have enough, then we have to continue with this for now. And like go get more, essentially, outside of town. Because we're going to try everything that's in town. But that might not be enough, to be quite honest. We might need more stuff. Different kinds of stuff that we don't necessarily find in town. Why can't I get rid of most of these trees? That's so annoying. I can get rid of you. Ugh. Why does it do that and leave things in my way? So annoying. Alright. But it's okay. Hi, Cuckoo. You come and visit Mama? Mummy's scrapping stuff. Mummy's being a destroyer of things. How are you, sweet boy? As you come say hello to chat? Say hello, chat. I am Cuckoo Bear. I am little black kitty. Yeah. You say I is Scrimmer too. Yeah. Him's my little black kitty streamer. Alright. One day maybe I'll let him stream. And he will be the streamer for the day. We will call it Streaming with Cuckoo Day. We also have to decorate our houses. Oh my god, we have so much to do, you guys. We have to do lighting. We have so much to do, like so much to do. We've just begun. Jesus. We have so much, guys. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't panic. We'll get it all done. It just takes time without the mods. Do you know what I mean? This isn't Sim Settlements 2 here. I can't press a button and have a whole damn building. I gotta build everything. Bit by bit. But you know, it'll be okay. There are pre-mades and stuff to help. We'll be alright. We're fine. It's fine. We just need a lot of building material. Like a lot. Okay. So much dead tree. Alright. We're getting it all, you guys. We're getting it all. Waves, hi kitty. Or la la cats. At least he doesn't sound like I'm a recipe. 76 is secretly a post-apocalypse house renovation game. This is Bethesda's answers to Sky City Lines 2. I'm playing Fallout 4 right now. So... this is all Fallout 4. And it's a settlement system. Because in Fallout 4 you run multiple settlements all across the Commonwealth. And so you're not just responsible for yourself. Well, you've seen it. I'm sure you've seen it, Barcode. And no Home Depot nearby, right? Well, if you've ever played with Sim Settlements 2, then you understand my bemoaning of not having it right now, but I'm doing an unmodded run, so I have like 0 mod at all. This is just the base game with the DLCs, that's it. No mods. Which, once you've run mods, is like... you know what's possible, and you're just like, I want my mods. But it is good, I think, to go back every now and then and play the game completely unmodded and remember it for what it is. And remember what's actually modded so you can appreciate that, right? What comes with the base game? What exactly is it that's modded? Like, because you get playing with those mods and there's so many of them. And they're so good, and they become just a part of what you expect in the game. And then when you go back and you see it completely unmodded in its base form again, you're reminded. And sometimes it also helps remind you of why it is you love the game. What it is that you originally fell in love with about the game. You know? Back before you knew about the mods. What made you decide to play again and get the mods, right? There was something. There was something about that game that got your attention. I know for me there was. Fallout 4, I love the game. Hi, dog meat. We got dog meat right over here. Happy boy. He's in the yard. I'm gonna move that house on him as soon as I can, because I want him more in with everybody else, not off alone. I prefer to keep my people kind of together. And even though I spread them out a bit, I don't keep them like absolutely side by side. I still like to keep them in range of each other so that if there's a problem, you know, everybody can kind of help each other to defend the place, which is important. And I give them tons of armor. I pick up tons of armor and weapons, and I'll be outfitting them all, which is another thing I have to do. But I like for them to be able to, at least for the most part, defend themselves. Let's save with all that done. All right. Let's get workshop. Let's get armor and just start outfitting them. Just grabbing different stuff I can give them. I'm going to be doing the slow walk for a minute though. other armor. Something when you have nothing. Make sure I have something for them to wear underneath. Because I've had that happen to me before. They're walking around fully outfitted in armor and stuff, but no clothes. It looks ridiculous. Oh. Raider armor in case I need it. Oh, I didn't need that. The robot pieces. Those will be good. Laser rifle. A bunch of shotguns, because shotguns are always good. I like... Oh my god, everybody complaining at me at once. What on earth? Oh my dear god. I hate it when that happens. Alright. Love the settlement building. Wait, I missed something there. Oh, it got retracted. Oh, too bad. Alright. Where is everybody? Let's start outfitting people. Most of them are probably back here. That way, while we're out gathering and stuff.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Mama Murphy's as good as her
Let's
word,
give you a
kid.
weapon.
No more cows, and no more sight either.
Come back here.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
God. I think she can wear... Oh my god, she needs clothes. Right arm. It's a pipe pistol. We'll put her in the Brotherhood armor. That's and give her some weapons. Oh shit. Cuckoo, come here, honey. That's funny. She's got an Institute rifle and a pipe pistol. I mean, I'm also gonna give her a shotgun though. I don't think she needs more than one.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community.
There. Mama
I've
Murphy.
seen it.
Love the settlement building system in this game. One of the reasons I don't like survival mode that much is I spend too much time in the build menu. Gotcha. Deleted the first one because keyboard and autocorrect, hating the English language. Gotcha. Alright, come here, June.
But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Hush.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Yeah, like, stop talking, man. Okay, you're gonna need clothes too. I know it. Give you a pistol. I'll give you 2 pistols, because I'm nice that way. Alright, you're gonna wear some armor. Actually, I'll give you that. Take that one back for someone else. You have left leg, right arm. There's chest. Right leg. You need a left arm. All right, you're mismatched, but it's okay. Now I'm gonna give you that. Why are my cats being like this all of a sudden?
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
You're okay, June.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here.
Got a dangerous look about you.
Here's one of our
You ain't here
settlers.
for me.
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
Cuckoo, come here, honey. Please stop. If he doesn't stop in a second, I'm gonna have to go grab him. Right arm. Chest. Helmet. And left leg. You have a pipe rifle. What are you missing? Right leg. Left arm. What were those called again? The clothes. The clothes that goes under. Long johns. Those are a good standby. Oh, shit. I took them right back. Wrong button. There we go. He's got a pistol, heavy pipe rifle. Give him a laser rifle too.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
That's very kind.
Hi, Cuckoo.
Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve.
Boy. Oh my
Fiercely
goodness,
loyal,
good boy
secure in his
coming to
beliefs, and
mommy.
brave to a
What a
fault.
good cat.
From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
All right.
It sounds like
Go
he
with
was
he
trying
was
to motivate
motivating you.
If he was, I never got a chance to ask. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own
Does you want to
squad,
come up here?
I received word that
Is the
Krieg
one
was
from
killed
up
at
here?
Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach.
No.
I mean, I'd lost some of my
Funny.
brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Cuckoo says there's something terrible wrong.
What happened at Adams Air Force Base?
Back in the capital wasteland, the Brotherhood was at
He's a
war with a
good
traitorous
boy.
group of rebels who called themselves the Enclave. They maintained a mobile command post at the remains of Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C. The Brotherhood spearheaded an assault on the command post, which was ultimately successful, but costly. Quite a few soldiers died in that battle, and Paladin Krieg was among them. He made his mark on history. And whether you choose to believe it or not, you have the potential to do the same.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence,
Dan.
of course. Some of that information was of a
Baby
personal
Coo.
nature.
Does he want to come up and play
Well,
with Mommy?
I'd like to keep it that way.
Does he want to come up and play with Mommy? Come here. Does he want to come uppy? No, you don't want uppies? Okay. Freaking cats. Alright, so we're still outfitting people here, but I don't know if I can find most of them. Right now, anyway. We can look around though, and then we can drop the rest off back into our, what's it called? Our workshop. There we go.
All systems are go, man.
Yeah?
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
All right. A pistol. That's leather. I have better. All right, let's go with a long john. And a rifle. There's a left arm. Actually, let's go with this left arm. And we'll take that back. Raider chest piece. Left leg. Right arm and right leg. Let's see. All right. Too many people talking all at once. Jesus.
The doctor did it, huh? Feels like there's a cliche in there somewhere.
Let's trade.
Give him any more weapons I've got. Give me one of those. That's what, that's 37 plus 46 plus. Give you that. It should be enough.
What's going on?
And then I'll just put the rest away for now. Where am I? Jesus, I've gotten lost now. In my own settlement again. Let's see if we have the stuff now to build the automaton. And if not, at least find out what we need. All right. I like keeping a 10 mil on me. They come in very handy. I have found. I have killed a lot of things with a 10 mil. Things that I really probably should not have. but I just find them very handy. I want to keep that one. I didn't even give most of them shotguns. Damn it. Alright, whatever. It's okay. There's my power armor. I still lack the requirements. Jesus. Alright. I just have to go do more gathering. It's alright. God damn it. Now I need to bring the Institute companion to each of the traders to see if they have any interactions. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? I've done whole playthroughs on survival with the Deliverer. It's easy with the right attributes and perks. That's pretty cool. Alright guys, I need to AFK very quickly. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, what have I missed? By the way, Arturo is a railroad tourist. If you bring Deacon to him, they share info. Cool. Very cool. Let me bring the game back up. That's why I mentioned it. If X speaks covertly about possible runaway sins to Carla or any of the other named informants, it'll be obvious. Didn't know about that, and I've had Deacon as a companion many times before to get his perk. What bothers me is that it would be a massive intelligence gap, as an informant who knows they are an informant could give info to the Brotherhood of Steel if captured and interrogated. Well, yes, but they do say that, well, we'll go through it all as we go through the Institute, but if I'm remembering correctly, the Institute in one part there actually says that, like some lore that you get over there, essentially tells you that they sometimes, you know, will make deals, like some people do know of their existence. No one knows where they are, but, right? I mean, there are people they deal with and stuff, obviously, right? People that work for them, people they come and talk to. Where am I going to get everything? Well, I mean, we can't continue without it in our class.
Rifle and my power armor. I'll take on the world.
So, let's scrap everything at the Red Rocket truck stop if we haven't, because that'll help. And then if we set up just a tiny settlement there, we can get it trading with Sanctuary, so that we have access to the scrap from both areas, if that makes sense. I hear robots. We're under attack. Surprise attack. There we go. Don't worry, guys. Just more stuff. We wanted more stuff anyway. It's okay, guys. It's no big deal. Sorry, occupational hazard of being a former professional journalist. Gotcha. All good, Bubbles. I love when you guys get into these conversations about what could possibly be and stuff. Like, come on, it makes the nerd in me very happy. Because, yeah, let's discuss that. Let's discuss why it is that the Institute deals with, you know, certain people and lets them know about their existence. And how it is that they play off that whole boogeyman aesthetic. You know what I mean? Let's talk nerd. Talk nerdy to me. The world building and lore is what attracted me first to Fallout. The rest is always secondary for me. That's why I love Sim Settlements too. It adds so much plausible, lore-friendly story. It really does. And I love that. Oh, you know I love that add-on so much. The mod, it's insane. I mean, I consider it literally an add-on, you know? I know it's a mod, but like to me it's just part of the game. I love it. We are getting so much stuff. that we need. Like all this rubber. We shouldn't be short on rubber for anything. Get rid of all that. I can store that. Okay, we're gonna need a place for a person to sleep, like a couple people, really, to start at least. All right. So much stuffs. All right, let's put a bed in here. Yes. And a bed there. And we'll put another one there. Make this kind of like a little alcove of beds for now. Get rid of that. Okay, we can get rid of all that. All right, now recruitment beacon is gonna go up there, and it's gonna need some power. We're also gonna need water here. We now have a recruitment beacon up here. All right, beds, food, water is what we need. So, water. Oh, I should have made a bigger generator. Oops, that's okay. Water. Dahlia! Hi Vix, how are you? I'm good, how are you? I'm studying, so I'm leaving a lurk. Heartness, have a great stream. Happy building. Thank you, Dahlia. You're amazing. It's so good to see you. Let's see, Bubbles, what did I miss? Same, with the possible exception of the very end of Sim Settlements 2, which may not be very canon. I mean, yeah. I can see why you would say that. You know, I had to think about it for a minute, but yeah. Because, I mean, well, is it because like, what are you thinking? Is it because you defeat the gunners, right, pretty much entirely, which would, like, completely diminish, reduce, or even remove, depending on, you know, how many of them were left out there? Basically the power of the gunners, right? And so you're basically removing a faction for all intents and purposes. So is that why you're saying that, or is there another reason? Is that our first settler? Yo, we need food and defense. All right. What am I doing? It's running around talking. All right. Do I have any food here yet? No, I need, all right, you're honey. Okay, you're going to be our supply line to Sanctuary Hills. All right, now I can plant food for you. And when the other settlers get here, they can be a part of this ground gardening project of ours. All right, now do I have I don't have any moot fruit right now that I can plant, so it's pretty much 0.5 no matter what I do. All right. Kittens behave. Oh my goodness, he's gone crazy. Kitty crazies. All right, there's a bunch of Tato. I'll put out some razor grain. Looks like only one. And then boards. Oh my gosh, my cats have lost their minds. All right, that's a good start. Defense. We really need defense. All right. Luckily, we get a lot of great points where we can put turrets. So, okay, come on. There. Right there. And we can put one right here. And one like right there. All right, and then we need to protect this area. We've got generators and stuff here. So one right there. Because we've only got like one guy here right now. And it's going to take time to get people here, and we got to try and protect them as best we can. Our poor settler. Our poor one lone guy who's traveling back and forth between this place and Sanctuary. Alright. He should survive though, and now we have the two settlements linked through trade. Which means whatever's in one workshop is also in the other. So can check and see if that's going to be enough, or if we need yet more. Sorta, it's more about the ultimate fate of Vault-Tec. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, that would kind of have a huge effect. Wow. I didn't really think about that. Let's grab this on the way. Yeah, that's kind of huge. All right. I better start being careful.
You might want to drop some
Oh,
of those
I didn't
things
mean
you
to.
carry.
Okay, well, whatever. It'll work for now. Ah, I can finally do it. Thank God. We'll leave her with the Protectron. For now. What all can I make? Not much. Well, she's kind of a psycho. Let's give her an axe. And a skull mace. Oh, I gave her a right hand shock. Well, fine. I mean, she's a bit of a, you know, just to piss her off, I'm going to make her pink. Because I don't like her. I always do that. I always make her pink. Oh, wait. I need to rename her. Okay, I spelled her name wrong. There we go. Now she's gonna complain about the body I built her. Oh, she's so mad she's running away. She's so mad at me, she ran away. She didn't even stop to talk to me. Look. Look, she is way over there. Alright, let's get our stuff back in here. I don't know. There we go. That's funny. Jezebel hates me. I've never seen her do that before. Oh. Alright, let's go hunt Jezebel down, because we have to talk to her. Like, that's why she has that little thing above her head.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
That's funny.
I'm sorry you feel that way. It's the best I could do.
Yes. Well, it's certainly better than being stuck to a machine surrounded by rust devils poking and prodding me for their amusement. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
The Mechanist.
Tell me everything you know about the
Oh,
Mechanist.
Now there's
that
a
was
fascinating
wild.
subject. The
Camera just
Mechanist,
started jerking
amazingly
there.
adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Duh.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of
Doesn't
the
she look good in
Commonwealth.
pink?
By my calculations, the easiest way to help
Oh,
a human
shit.
is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
I don't think you understand the definition of help.
Help.
I hate it when the
To
camera
give or
does that.
provide
Just
what is
starts jerking
necessary to
around.
accomplish a task or to satisfy a need. I'm doing exactly as I was
It's like it's
instructed,
stuck on mesh
assisting a
or
human
something,
to the
you
best
know?
of my abilities. Only
Like when
affords
you have a
25%
non-phantom mesh
survival
and then you
rate.
try and push
That
a
means
camera
there's
up
a
against it and it like
75% chance
encounters that barrier.
Despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to
Bounding
defeat my
box,
limited
maybe?
time.
Like something
It's
similar
actually
to a
quite
bounding
elementary.
box, I think
But
is what's
given your
going
minimal
on.
intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
You can believe whatever you want. Just tell me how to access the Mechanist facility like you promised.
Certainly. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a
Cuckoo.
while and see
Oh,
how
that's
things
your
resolve
Rai-Rai.
between yourself and the
Rai-Rai,
Mechanist.
honey, come
Purely
here,
for my own
Bubby.
amusement, of course. I suspect
Sorry,
you'll
Cuckoo,
have
I know
quite
you're
a
laying
tale to
down
tell
being a good boy.
once you
I
return.
know.
But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Oh, Jezebel. She is such a, isn't she? All right, we finished that. Yay, guys, we're doing that. We're doing that. All right, we have to talk
What's
to
up?
Ada,
Yes, ma'am.
Ada,
and we can get
I
on
trust
with our
you've completed
quest.
your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too
We still have a
difficult.
lot of settlement stuff we have to do, though. So, but we can continue with our quest for now.
I got what we needed.
Good. What did she say we need to access the Mechanist facility?
Such a Jezebel, right?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access
Name checks
points,
out anyway.
with a robot identification card.
Oh,
As for my
she
task,
is
I was able to
terrible.
decrypt the signal with the
But,
final
I
radar
mean,
beacon.
as we go
The
through,
source
we're
is
going to
coming
find
from a
out
local
information
sales and
about
service
her.
center.
And about
Most
who
likely
she
a front
actually
for a
was
larger
before her
operation.
brain was
It's
put
time to
into the
take
robot,
offensive.
right?
Have you formulated a plan?
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Absolutely. Where am I? That's right. All right. Let's go. I think she's got the best I can give her right now. Yeah. Let's give her a lockpick. I still don't have all the mods, so she has a left claw only. I think it's really the best I can give her right now. Oh, that's so sad, man. Sentry right arm. It's okay, we'll get all the mods for her. Can I at least upgrade the legs? Yes. I don't like her color. Gonna paint her black. Eventually she'll be fully upgraded, but for now this will do. She'll be faster now, at least. All right. Where do we need to go now? I believe it's directly to, kind of like to the Mechanist. We can go to Boston Airport and then head over to Robco Sales and Service. And that's what we're gonna do. Just go ahead and jump on into it and get the DLC done. It'll be fun. We do have the Silver Shroud outfit, and so we can, when we talk to the Mechanist, put on the Silver Shroud uniform and get special dialogue, which is kind of cool. I believe I'm carrying it on me. Let me just check. Yeah, I have the full costume, so we're good to go. That will be so fun. So we'll do the Mechanist as the Silver Shroud. It'll be fun. Mana. Okay.
If I had...
One. Could be force. No. No.
Nice.
Shrug. As a reminder, all Robco Sales and Service Center employees are to adhere to the following standards of conduct. There will be no tampering with any shipments labeled R82851. I believe all employees are aware of what our typical shipments look like. Any so-called accidental opening of these shipments will not be tolerated and result in immediate termination, followed by extensive questioning by our friends downstairs. Employees are expected to wear official name tags. Name tags should be highly visible and attached to the top right corner of your uniform. Please wear your proper name tag. No swapping. Customers, friends, and family are no longer allowed in the back service area. We have service requests here. Miss Blanche claims her terminal just suddenly stopped working. She's getting the default error message. Said it started crashing over time and now it won't even try. So much for suddenly. From the look of her, I'm guessing there's about a whole cat's worth of hair in that terminal. Probably overheating. Resolution, work order in process. We've got Bronwyn Sullivan. Miss Sullivan claims that her E601 was connected to her office network, but never sent out any of her intramail. She also said there was a complete failing in the notification system we set up for when purchased. Not sure what the issue is. She says her IT department checked the computer and wasn't sure why it isn't working. Brought it back here threatening to sue. I guess it really screwed up some important meetings for her. Evaluation P. Benson. Looks like Carmike sabotaged this computer before he quit. I don't know if it was personal or his last hurrah. I think I can see what he did here, but I don't want to make any promises. I recommend replacing this terminal with a new one, so it's guaranteed to be uncompromised. Calvin Crenshaw. Crenshaw is back with his ancient terminal. It's at least 7 years old at this point, crashing when he tries to play Red Menace. Calvin's going to have to cave and buy a new terminal. This old NX-12 is only good for writing up documents or playing text-based games at this point. He'd need more memory, which this terminal can't even support. Basically, all new insides are a brand new terminal. Take your pick. And then safe control. Let's get into that safe. I am interested to see what's in there.
Access to a vacuum modification. I could make this place shine.
And we've got ammo. Technical document, which is good. Bobby pins. That's crystal, I'll take that. Disarm the laser tripwire. I know, look at me disarming things and not walking face first into a bomb. I know, it's almost disappointing. All right, military grade. Keys, antifreeze. In here is the broken terminal. It just doesn't work. And there's the work order right there. Mr. Handy Fuel. All right, we are ready to begin automaton properly. I mean, technically we've already been on it, right?
Over here.
But time to actually do the quest. Time to actually enter the DLC and complete it. I love the opening of this door. The doors in here are just the coolest. The Mecha Slayer. It's so cool. All right.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
So cool. I love it. All right. If you come over here, you can find a bunch of stuff. So don't forget to check in all of the lockers. All right. This is locked, but we can get into it pretty easy.
Yes.
Weapons. Ammo. This is a nice little stop on the way. I think that's, yeah, dirty army helmet. I think... Did I actually give mine away? Yeah. Alright. We're going to come in here. We're going to go to this terminal. Security protocol reference, and this is an Epsilon 6 security alert. It says up on top if you look. And if we go here and we go to Epsilon 6, it tells us in the event of a fault in the code conditioning protocol resulting in a mass uprising of the robot janitorial staff, see definitions Appendix 3, any Class 2 supervisor is authorized to declare an Epsilon 6 security alert. If such an alert is initiated, all security and defensive systems will activate. Remote terminal functions will be disabled, and the control center will enter an automated lockdown state. Facility staff are advised to arm themselves and shelter in place. An external review will be conducted by the Military Robotics Oversight Committee within 10 business days to determine the appropriate course of action. This alert may be terminated by remote authorization from the MROC or by the facility administrator from the master control terminal in the control center. As a failsafe, if the control center has been compromised, a limited manual override can be initiated from the elevator access terminal in Security Room 3. Voice print identification of 3 registered Class 2 supervisor level employees is required to activate the override. And right there is our answer. We need the tapes. We need tapes of them talking so we can do an override in their voice. 3 of them. And that's our way out. So this is the elevator down. This is actually a way into the mechanism.
Hacking this is beyond me.
We have to be able to hack it though, which hopefully we will in time.
Locked tight.
Why? Why? All right. Ada, I swear to God, if you set that all off, I'm going to be so pissed. All right. If you cannot get through in that way, like I cannot right now, my hacking and my lockpicking are not high enough. You can come through here, and sometimes I actually do this anyway, just to get the bits. Oh, Ada! Jesus Christ, I swear if she sets this off, I'm gonna be so pissed. Because you get, as you see, fiber optics and crystal for each one you disarm. So it's a good little way to pick some of that up. It is the more expensive kind of stuff, so. But admittedly, I most often like lockpick and hack my way through, but it's okay. We'll get through. We're just disarming our way through instead. Luckily, she's not setting them off, so I am grateful of that. All right, we're through. Took a little longer. Shut up. Let's save at the entrance here. Here they come. Oh shit! Ah! Wow, something's hitting me hard. Jesus. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh shit! Jesus! Did you see that? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. I might want to change weapons. Because this is unmodded. So, I mean, it's good, but... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. These guys are tough. I'm out of ammo. Oh. Why are you not taking damage? Oh my god. What the living fuck? Why is this suddenly so hard? Like, it feels much harder than it should be. I'm not that low level for this. Let's see. Oh! What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. Alright. What the hell? I didn't think I was that low level for this. Jesus! This is Saltron! Oh my god, with the eye lasers! Look, what am I... Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Alright. Where is Mr. Eye Lasers? Cause, dude. Oh, why am I not in my power armor? What is going on? Did I leave my power armor at home? I did. That's what's going on. No! No! Oh! No! Oh, Jesus. She bravely ran away. I need my power armor. This is not funny. It is funny. It's really kind of funny. Oh, shit, I have to get out first. Alright. I need my power armor for this. Oh, fuck. That's crazy. Run, little vixen. Oh, shit. Let's go get our armor so that we can live longer than just, you know, long enough to get through the entrance at least. That would be nice. Alright. I need my armor. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Wow.
That power armor will provide adequate protection.
Already ahead.
Let's try this again. Okay. We did get a level, so we can use that. Let's see. Alright, let's save outside, because we are dying. We are. We are doing this dying thing. I feel like I need better weapons.
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this
All
place
right.
in quite a while.
Maybe we'll survive a little longer now. Alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Alright. No, they are gonna be coming up here. Let's get up to full health. We're gonna take some the float.
Safety's off.
There we go. Okay.
Use this.
Soap. Alright, I'm gonna save again, and then we're gonna go through. Remembering where I am. Okay, I know what's gonna happen.
Let me have this one. Prepare to be eliminated. Are you injured? Let's take them out.
Can't hit them through the window, huh?
Balance protocols engaged.
There we go. I already looted those. Stim packs here. That's robot storage control. What does that do? Racers?
There we go.
Turrets. Let's deactivate them. Protectrons. Let's not activate them. in here. Ah! Still got jump scared. Shit. Damn scrap bot. Alright, there's a Nuka-Cola Quantum right here. I thought there was something else right in here, but I'm not seeing it.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Oh, she's upstairs picking a fight. Jesus, Ada. Oh. Ada, behave yourself. Alright. I was looking at something. Alright. There's actually a lot of good stuff in here. Wonder Clue. Technical document. Another quantum right there. There is the Day Tripper.
Find anything useful?
Always, Ada, always. All right. There is a turret right there. You know what helps, Ada? Not getting right in the way. That's what helps. All right, fun time. Fun time. I'm out of ammo. All right, I need to heal. Let's do a jet. Heal. I'm out of ammo. I should have checked ammo. All right, it's gonna be okay. God damn it. Now I'm getting stuck on shit. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. God damn it. All right. Jeez. How are you, Ada? Guess we have to go around. Now, if you want, you can go in there and there is actually a table for you to use, but I'm just moving on. Come on, Ada. Nuka-Cola. Wonder glue and some tape. I never turn that down unless I have to.
I
Ammo.
trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Open this.
Yay! We are well on our way now. Let's level up. What do we want? There's so many things we need. I really need to get my gun mods up, but for that I need a higher level. Okay. Armor, same problem, level problem. Blacksmith we can do, so let's do that.
Scan this.
A circuit board. Toolbox. Let's take a look in there.
Yes.
Ooh, duct tape.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people like you. People who have no respect.
Couldn't find him at first. There we go. Oh. Scrap bot. Come here, you. Yay. Oh, shit. Jesus. Aren't you a fun find? Oh, this is the irradiated little area. Power substation A. I've been down here almost 4 months now, and I'm already getting bored. I thought it would be exciting to sign up and work for the robotics program, but when I finally got my departmental assignment, I almost quit. Power substation A, are you kidding me? 4 years of electrical engineering school and they have me babysit a bunch of generators? I can strip a Mr. Handy or Protectron down to its base parts in under 2 hours, and they stick me here. What a waste of time. After talking to Sharpley during my smoke break, I thought of a way to turn my isolation into an advantage. I've got a buddy in the civilian service who works for a vending company, and he reckons I can make a few bucks if I stick one of his cigarette machines down here. It would save everyone a trip all the way to the surface if they're out of smokes, and give me an excuse to say hi to any of the ladies that happen to wander in to purchase some. I'll tell you, Sharpley's a goddamn genius. I might even have to comp him a few free packs for his help. Substation B. I took all the trouble to sneak that machine into my substation, just to have Banks over at Substation B start complaining about the smoke. At first I thought he was just jealous that all the ladies had been hanging out around my new cigarette machine during their smoke breaks. Then he showed all his cards when he told me he's going to lodge a formal complaint with Delano if I don't make him happy. He doesn't care about the smoke. Sneaky little thief just wants a cut of the cigarette sales. I might have to pay him off to keep the brass off my back. IDKJ stuff. Hello, I love your ASMRs. Hello, how are you? Thank you very much. I appreciate you greatly. All right. We are reading through this computer here. Official approval is log 90. Finally got official approval to keep the cigarette machine in my substation. I'm pretty sure the free cartons that have found their way onto the general's desk may have had something to do with it. Now Banks can't do a damn thing about it, and he isn't getting a single penny. Looks like this electrical engineer just came out on top for once. Alright, that's power substation A. And we've got all kinds of ammo and glue and all the good stuff. Alright, but what we don't have yet is a tape. And I know it's here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. But we do have a quantum right there, and that doesn't hurt us any. Sequin dress. I think it's coming up in this next area here, to be honest. Yeah, I got stuck on something. Alright. Rad-X. More tape. Adhesive. Adhesive is good. Now we have to fight our way through here. I call it the gauntlet. It kind of is. There's one right there. Thought there was one right there, but I don't see it. Right here, probably. Yep. Shit. Jesus. One here. Let's heal before we die.
Any spare parts? You be sure to let me know.
And thank you, IDK, for the $1. Much appreciated. Facilities management. I think this is the area I was looking for. I'm sorry if I seem a bit distracted, but I am by the game. Yeah, this is where the tape is. It should be right over here. Wonder if it's in the computer. I remember it being very close right here. It's either sitting on the desk here, which I think it is, or it could be in the computer. I guess I might have to eject it. We'll find out. My God.
Got it.
There it is. It was on the desk. So that's facilities we've got now. Unit tasks, repair orders, and facility requests. there's gonna be more over here.
You may be getting closer, but I will not falter. So I will see to it. That's
Alright, come on, Ada.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
We have to take a little ride. We are
Over here.
gonna get her to open that. Section 2, well, 2, 3,
Over here.
4, research wing. I think it goes research, then science, or medical. What do they call that wing, where they put together the brains into the actual bots, into the actual robo brains? You know, the little brain guys. All right, there's first aid kit right here. Microscopes if you're collecting them for the parts, which, you know, I wouldn't blame you because they're good. If you come over here, you can find the forfeiture terminal password right there, which you want, and a Mr. Gutsy model. The computer, Psychobuff Mentats. Now, if you come over here, you'll find a wooden crate with some stuff, suitcase, and the research labs and holding block A are also there. If you come over here, this is forfeiture. You want to hit forfeiture before you leave. That's what you just got the password to. Just looking to see if I can find any documents on the way. This is suitcases full of stuff. Some of which you might find useful, some of which you might not. Bunch of hard hats and some hats, like you get a bowler hat and a sea captain's hat. You know, it's forfeiture, right? It's where everybody's stuff went that came out and didn't leave, right? And in here is lots of goodies, so you don't want to miss it. Missiles, ammo of all sorts, some machine gun, if you needed it, a baseball bat, just in case, you know. A bunch of jet, fusion cores, all kinds of stuff, all kinds of ammo. Gold and more ammo in the safe. Duffel bag has money. And yet more ammo and Rad-X over here. So a lot of good stuff. I always hit that forfeiture. All right. Not all of these are closed, so you'll want to watch what you're doing.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Gonna gonna look upstairs first. Can't believe nothing jumped out at me yet. I think that's the first time nothing's jumped out at me. Is this gonna get up? Nope. Wow.
The final
There's a
confrontation
stealth
awaits.
boy.
I only hope we both live to see it.
Now, if you want to know about Jezebel and a little bit about the brains that they were using here, this is a great place to be. So this is holding block A, medical observation, right? And you've got all of these different write-ups on all of these different prisoners, and that's what they were. They were prisoners. And if we go through, we have subject A72A2, age 33, gender female, ex-military, convicted of second-degree manslaughter, assault resulting in hospitalization and later the death of the victim. Subject is highly intelligent and proved to be mentally sound, approved for candidacy. Subject A72A4, 32, male, convicted of second-degree murder while under the influence of alcohol. Subject displays high intelligence and knowledge of tactics, slight signs of PTSD. Dr. Asselford to evaluate for treatment. A57, B6, 22, female, convicted for murder of a waitress, prone to sudden outbursts of violence. Recommend subject be restrained at all times or sedated. Highly emotional, currently on a cocktail of antidepressants and anti-anxiety. Dr. Asselford is starting psychiatric sessions to further see if she's a good candidate. So as you can see, the people that they used to turn into RoboBrains were not exactly of sound mind to begin with. So yeah. You can't expect much from the RoboBrains when, well, at least the ones made here, right? When that's the stock they used. Alright, we're gonna head downstairs.
Hey,
come on, Ada.
Over here.
There we go.
Sorry, I can't get there right now.
Alright, so we've got blood bags right at the entrance. Well, one and an empty one still. And a first aid kit. Med-X. First aid kit over here, and surgical trays if you wanted the metal. Brain extraction terminal. Once again, thanks to equipment failures, we're getting pretty backed up in this department. The brain extractors were never made to operate at this capacity. I think they've been running around the clock for the last few weeks. We usually end up with a popped blade from slicing through a particularly tough skull, or the hydraulics in the pulling arm seize up when the spinal cord isn't fully severed, and the brain is pulled too early. I hope the Ciroletti doesn't yell at us again. This really isn't our fault. We all had a pretty good laugh around the extraction department today. Ansel tried mixing some fresh biogel with a little bit of grenadine and vodka and dared us all to drink it down. It turned out to be pretty good. Kind of thick and sweet with just the right amount of kick. We came up with a little game to try and name the drink. A whole bunch of stupid ones came up, of course, but we finally settled on the extractor Sunrise. Too bad we can't share with the other departments. But the biogel costs like $1,000 a pint. And I don't think Ciroletti would appreciate us drinking down some of her budget. Today was Halsty's birthday, so we made him a brain-shaped cake. Well, sort of. We actually just took one of the extracted brains and covered it with frosting. Of course, we didn't tell Halsty that. The look on his face when he bit down on the slice we gave him was pretty hilarious. It was a waste of a decent subject brain, but the prank was totally worth it. We really have some good times down here. I sincerely hope that they don't reassign anyone away from the department. We're working well together, and our efficiency rating can't get much higher. Womack over in sanitation made an offhand comment that his job having to grab what was left of our test subjects and dispose of them in the furnace felt wrong. Then, not a day later, I was sharing lunch with some of the personnel from the assembly division, and they asked me if pulling the brains from our test subjects' heads ever bothered me. I told them that it didn't. I'm not sure why some of the people on this project are having problems with what we're doing. Maybe they should look for work somewhere else. All right. That's it for that terminal. We've got another microscope and another first aid kit. Then we're heading to brain extraction. Very cool. A lot of brains. Another model. Chief Scientist's holotape. Remember the holotapes that we are collecting as we go through. This is a transcript. Subject A22, successful, no damage. Original age and gender, 34 male. Ciriletti, hello, can you understand me? A22, what? Who's that? Where are you? I can't see. Oh my God, what have you people done to me? Calm down, calm down. I can't feel my body. I can't feel anything. What's going on? Please, this is horrible. A22, if you don't calm down, I'll have to turn you off. Turn me off? You mean kill me? For the love of God, tell me what the hell you've done. Ciriletti, terminating A22, subject to unstable. So yeah, they're pretty heartless. These guys are pretty heartless. They're almost Enclave standards, I would say. Maybe this was run by the Enclave. I'm just saying. Maybe. I mean, it certainly sounds very Enclave to me. Rad-X. IV bag. This is pretty cool. They've got Deathclaw skulls here in the x-rays. First aid. All right, we're almost through. All right, we're gonna come down this way. Robo-brain assembly and the incinerator. We've gone through all of this, yes, I think. Now we should have a fight. Yeah. Robo-brain. Too far. So many of them, Jesus. My God. All right, Jet, Med-X, let's take a blood pack or two. Yeah. God damn it. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. But I did it. Alright. Where's the other one? Oh, that's Ada. Jesus Christ. Girl, you scared me. Alright, now we got the medical password. Alright. Now, there are two ways to do this. We could go in there. And then there's a huge fight that we could do. We could do that. But we're not going to. Now I did grab the medical one, right? Just gotta double check that I have all the passwords. I don't think I have a high enough hacking though. I didn't put a point in hacking. I think I'm gonna have to fight my way through, which is gonna be no bueno, given the fucking weapons I have. Maybe I have enough passwords. Alright. I think I got it. Why do I feel like I maybe don't, though? Cerebral reconditioning terminal. No, load holotape. I mean, I think I picked it up. Just double checking everything. Pretty sure I picked it up. It's just gotta load holotape, no extract. Alright. I think I've got it all. I think. Grab the stim pack. Let's see. I don't know if I can change before I get out. No, of my armor I can't. Which makes sense. Back through the prison. Wrong way. Over here. Oh shit, Ada got stuck. It's okay, she should reappear. Okay, I'll send that over. Oh no, I can see her running around down here. She got through. Okay. She's here.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Don't worry, we're not staying in it. I'm gonna be so mad if I still need the hacking and I don't have it. After walking back all the way, and then I'll have to walk back all the way again. But it's still worth a try. And I do have a point I can put in, so let's put it in hacking if we can. And hopefully that'll solve that problem before we get to it. That would be nice. Here we go. So if you don't have the best weapons and stuff, this is another way to get this done. The final fight can be a doozy. If you have the right weapons and stuff, it's honestly, it's fun. But if you don't, and you are concerned about your ability to complete it without ending up on your face, like I am right now, there is another way to complete this, which is what we are going to do, which is going back to the entrance once you've got all 3 tapes, which I think I have. I hope. I believe I do. All right. And all the way back. Where's the elevator? Wait, okay. Came in here. Should be right over here.
I find myself intrigued by these doors.
It's in that
For a
room.
robot, it's like poetry in motion.
Back through here. There we go.
Hacking this is beyond me.
And it's still above my hacking level. No! After going all the way back. Yeah, so, okay. I can't do this because I don't have the hacking right now. And I don't think she does either. I think I gave her something else. So I didn't put my points in right. Anyway, I'm gonna not be able to do this. I have to go back. But if you have master hacking, you can hack this terminal and then use it to use the tapes on it, the 3 tapes that you get through there. And you can use them here, and then you can just take the elevator down. Okay? Sadly, I'm hooped. So I'm gonna have to walk back and then do the fight. I had hoped, but anyway, cool little thing. Just, I can't take advantage of it. I really wish I could, because my weapons are not great right now. This is going to be rough. This is going to be really rough. There's probably going to be a lot of death. Most of it will likely be mine. So yeah. Be ready for that. But we're gonna have a good time. We'll have a good time anyway. We can have a good time while we're dying. Over and over again. To a merciless horde of robots. It'll be okay. There's a couple right at the end that like worry me. Especially there's one in particular that is like just a beast to kill. And yeah, I just don't have the weapons. I've always wondered about this terminal. I don't think I ever hacked it. It's a good way to get through. If you're looking for a way with less combat, that's definitely the way to go. And especially if you're rocking a character with high charisma, which I generally do, then that is a decent way to go about it. And you can go through it and then talk your way through it with the mechanist. Alright, I'm gonna quickly change since we're gonna go into the Mechanist fight. So that when I jump out after the fight to talk with her, I am already the Silver Shroud. And that way we'll get the special dialogue for sure.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
Alright, we got this. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. It's fine. Back across. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like that there are multiple ways to go through this, and there are multiple ways to do the dialogue, right? I like the choices in Fallout. I think that's part of what I like the most about it, is you have all these different choices to make, and the outcomes and the stories are different, right? It keeps things interesting. And the fact they built in things like, for instance, with the Silver Shroud, right, where you get these special little dialogues, these special little additions to the story. It's just really cool. Oh shit, I ended up in forfeitures. Habit. I walk to my fate.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations.
True story, Ada. You know, there was a robot workbench up there. Probably could have used it. I don't think there's one down here to upgrade her at all. No. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Open this.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Halt, miscreants! You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here!
Wait. My reign of terror?
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
Damn it. I shouldn't have got out of my armor. I'm out of ammo? What the fuck? Bad timing. Alright. damn it, not the eye lasers of doom. Alright. These are high level. I better stop messing around. Right. Freaking high level bugger nut. I need to kill these guys really quick. I mean, I don't have a lot of ammo. Heal. Fucking turret spot. I'm out of ammo. I'm running out of ammo on everything. Get rid of some of them. Come on. My poor armor. All right. Jesus Christ, come on. All I want to do is get rid of some of them. God damn. Come on. Lord, help me. No. I need time to get away from where he can hit me. Jesus Christ. No. Jesus. Come on. This is ridiculous. All right. Stupid turret bot. I hate you, 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 I hate you. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ, do am I out of ammo again? I feel like I'm out of ammo for everything, like, Jesus. Alright. Axe, Psycho Buff, Stim Pack. Take that. Oh my gosh. Almost all my armor's gone, and I still have to face the big bad.
Expendable, you know. Initiate self-destruct. Code 001. Of course, I don't mean you, Sparks.
Oh shit.
Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation.
Duh. I'm aware of the cold reality of my situation. It's not looking good. I've got an axe.
Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy her!
Shit. This is the bad part. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Oh, ow, ow.
Make the Tesla coil.
Now run. All I've got is an axe, so...
Reroute the fuel tanks. Prepare to drop on my mark.
Reserve power at 82%.
Alright. Stupid robot.
Reserve power at
That's the one I'm worried about. He's really tough. No! Damn it! When did I last save? What part was I at? I think I was near the end of the fight. Which I did specifically because of his fucking eye laser. God damn it. Alright. I should have taken some meds as soon as I saw him. Yeah. It'll be fine.
engaging hostile target.
Let's heal.
Reserve power at 82%.
Fucking swarm bot. God Gotta kill this guy again. Heal. I've got Ada up. Yeah. You're going down. Again. Let's heal, because we've got you-know-who coming up. Let me through, Ada. God darn it. Where is he? Where's the dual bot? He's coming. I hear him. Here he comes. Alright. Buff out. Jet. Med-X. Quantum. Psycho. No, run! Ha. Now we have to get back up to them. No! He's about to do it again! Ha! No, get him before he gets you! No! Come on. Shit. I'm out of stim packs. I've got... Gotta do everything I can. Give myself a minute to heal. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, baby. He's almost dead, too. His fucking eyes. Where are you? There he is. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it if we try. Feel like I'm fucking I'm a mouse singing to Cinderella over here. Let's go. I just killed the dual bot with Rognak's axe.
Reserve power at 34%.
Now we just have to survive the rest of this, which should be easy peasy by comparison.
Warning. Critical power failure is imminent.
Damn it, Sparks! Throw everything at her! Everything.
Everything.
Sparks, more fuel tanks, now!
Ada's fighting something up there. Yeah.
Warning. Warning. Power failure in 10, 9,
too high. Whoa.
Sparks, give the power back.
Oh, Jesus.
Emergency power then. This is a Dover scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
My poor power armor.
I will hear you out, but only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me.
Now we're gonna face him as the Silver Shroud. My poor armor. Rawr! Power armor Grognak smash, right?
Let's discuss this amicably.
It doesn't tell me which one, like,
Fine. But no
face to
more hiding.
face. Let's
If
do.
you want to talk, we do this face to face.
That was crazy.
It's time I faced the true enemy of
No ammo, just Grognak's axe. Smash the robots.
There. Now we both know who we're dealing with.
Maybe I didn't get it because I didn't do the quests. Maybe it's not just the outfit. Maybe you have to do the quest too.
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect
Or maybe
the
it just
Commonwealth
doesn't
against
mark
your
which ones
robots.
are the Silver Shroud answers. I don't know.
Friends, they were simple
Kind of
traitors,
weird.
all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
Maybe the mods changed that.
They're misinterpreting
Because
orders.
I'm
Your
not
own
seeing
robo-brain
Silver
says
Shroud
much.
options, and I'm
They're
disappointed.
saving people by killing
But
them.
I'm thinking it's
Saving
because
by
I didn't do the quests. I
killing.
just got the outfit.
No. It's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes.
That's okay. Next time we'll do it the other way around.
Their primary directive
And
was
that way we'll make sure we get them.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
the hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take
I
back what
wouldn't
I've
think
done,
they'd be the
or
sarcastic options. I
atone
seem to
for.
remember them being marked as Silver Shroud.
This doesn't have to end in violence.
But again, that could have been due to a mod, right?
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here. Take
Oh well,
this.
we did beat
It's the password to the
beat the
mainframe.
Mechanist.
You can use it to shut down the security protocols.
And like I said, next run through we'll make sure we get it.
in your
We'll do all the
hands now.
Silver Shroud quests first.
Thank you for understanding.
Alright, let's get into our armor, which we have to repair. Really, really need to repair. Really badly.
Provide adequate protection.
And we can upgrade Ada, which is happy. I don't remember how it works, but yeah, it makes sense to have to finish the SS quest first. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I didn't even think of that because I had the suit, but, you know, thinking about it now, right, hindsight is 20/20. I mean, it would make sense. We now have control of the Mechanist Slayer. I don't, yeah. Yeah, anyway, there's lots of good stuff to get in here. If you come in here, you can just kind of take anything you want. There is a drawing of the Mechanist, which is pretty cool. The Mechanist log. That's where the Mechanist talks about why they became the Mechanist. Sentry bot model. There's iBot pod schematics so that you can build the iBots that you fought in here. The ones that kept running around mouthing off to you all the time and shooting you with little lasers. Yeah, those ones. Alright. There's a button. And that opens this door. What is in here? Shotgun shells. Frag grenades. Some vegetable starch. There's a safe there. And an observation terminal. Safe control. And reports. General Atomics. They were working for the government, of course, which is why they were doing the bots. Hello, Greed. How are you? All right. If we come over here, past the elevator, we have tables that we can use. We have a bunch of junk that we can use as well, which is good because, you know, we've got repair issues. But you got spotlight schematics too, and those are for the wall mounted. And those I personally really, really like to use. Here you've got the Mechanist logs on this computer, Hubris. There are 3 different logs. And the robotics records. And we've got a robot workbench. We are going to head home though, and the reason for that is we want to repair and upgrade Ada. Now, I forget if we can just teleport out of here because we have cleared the Mechanist lair. I think we actually, I think we have to talk to her once more now that we've shut everything down.
Mechanist. Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, good. Isabel. That's my name. Isabel Cruz. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
Yay! Mechanist armor and helmet.
Thank you. You're welcome. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Sure.
Great. Let me see what we've got. Assuming this is accurate, looks like a whole swarm of bots traveling together. Who knows what kind of damage they're doing?
Alright, and that starts the Rogue Robot quests. Now, do I have to go outside before I teleport? We've got the Mechanist lair marker now. Nope. Yay, we can just go right from here. That's helpful.
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So
Our
the
little talk
Mechanist
with
really
Ada.
was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
She was fooled by her own logic. She really thought she was saving people.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been
I'm gonna upgrade the
extensive,
crap out of Ada.
halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
All robot mods unlocked. Thank you. Alright, let's fix our power armor first.
What are you building today? I wonder what you'll build next.
Yeah, ran out of aluminum. That's alright.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Alright. Hopefully that's not going to stop us from doing what we need to do with Ada, but if it does, it does. And then we'll have to go get more stuff. That's alright. Now, there are some I don't have yet, but we will get them. We do, however, have some of it. And we'll upgrade her more once we have more of the parts that we need. Like once I discover how to make some of these. Actually, I want her to be able to carry stuff, so... we'll keep her storage armor on for now. Let's go Savage on the arms. The weapons are what I'm really interested in. Why don't I have all of those? Because I don't have rank 2 in science. I have to get that right away. That's gonna have to be a focus. Alright, but we can still upgrade her partially at least. Yeah. I gotta get levels. I gotta get levels. But you are looking better a little, Ada. A little bit better. She's doing good.
Hey.
Hi.
Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Alright, let's do our armor. Put that back on. Alright, I need to AFK 1 minute. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get the game back up. Alright. Lord help. Well, we have a lot more to do. And I hope a lot of it involves getting ammo, because, wow. But until then, we're going to hit things with our axe. And we honestly might want to consider putting points into strength, too. But there's a lot I want right now to put points in, so we're kind of at that point where there's a lot that I would really like to put points into, and I don't have a lot of points to go around. But we'll get there. We'll get there. All these robot parts. All right. Once we have enough junk, though, we're going to be able to start creating robot settlers, essentially. So they'll help to defend the place and they'll do jobs and stuff. I need to repair my chest, but I don't have enough junk for that, so we're going to have to go on a junk run. Junk collecting duty. Well, we can do this area here for sure. And then we can go over to Concord and get a bunch of junk from there. But this will help a little. And we might as well grab it since it's on the way. There we go. Oh. Get rid of that. Come on. There we go. And we'll get that. All right. Now we can go on the rest of our junk run and get the stuff we need. Hopefully. Hopefully get it all. And there's Karwa. Coming in for trade. Hope those guys are doing all right. Check on them. You're unassigned. Okay, let's assign you. We've already got someone on.
Got it.
There we go. You do food. Do we have anyone else unassigned here right now? I'm not seeing anyone. Oh, hello. Yeah, you are unassigned. You do food too. I like to make robot provisioners. Me too. They don't need food and can help in combat if you encounter them randomly. I like to do them too. Right now, though, of course, we are having a problem with junk to actually create them. So that's why we're hitting up Concord right now. We're here to collect all the junk we can carry.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
I agree.
That's it.
That's all here. Junk run. We're gonna hit up one of my favorite places. For sure. It becomes the Sim Settlements too. Kind of like little headquarters. At first, before you get a different headquarters. Oh, for goodness sakes. I just chopped his entire leg off. His too. Ooh, I like legs. I'm a leg girl, apparently. I didn't know that about myself. Alright, so, before I was so rudely interrupted by these raiders. Oh, look, there's more.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Goodbye! Oh, robot. Damn it. Let's heal. Didn't expect to be fighting robots, you know. Like, geez. Tank bots and shit. I'm not even at full repair. Jesus. Just wanted junk. Brotherhood. Light bulbs. Fuses. There we go. Hello, Brotherhood. Nothing there. Okay, let's head this way. Okay, get a bunch of junk down here in the Civic Access Tunnel. So let's go there. Alright, let's do a little save. roach. There's a few of them. Thank you very much. There's that fucking Mirelurk. Alright. Bunch of goodies in here. Carve us up some shellfish for dinner tonight. Alright, tin cans. And then over here we've got a magazine for tattoos. Steamer trunk with a bunch of stuff. All kinds of goodies. Oh, we missed some. Okay, now I think we got it all. Then over here we've got some Jet, and she's got some stuff. This doesn't exist because Sim Settlements 2 isn't on. If we go through here, we will find a bunch of moles though. And this should lead to an exit, right? I'm so used to Sim Settlements 2. Oh my god. Yes. Toolbox. If we head over here. Hi, kitty kitty. Bunch more junk. We're taking everything that's not screwed down. I think it's empty up here. I think everything is kind of on the main floor here. Yep. And then across the way, I don't remember if I already emptied this out. I don't think so. First aid kit.
Won't be able to pick this.
I wonder if she can. I gave her lockpick, but I don't think she can go that high.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am?
Let's try.
Think you can unlock that?
This lock appears to be a bit tricky, but I'll do my best. No, that's not it.
No.
Maybe if I tried this. Let me try something else. Well, that's that. I'm sorry, this lock was trickier than I assumed.
Yeah, I'll have to get higher lockpick. Alright, there's another place here where we can grab more stuff. Where is it? I have to find the back entrance. We're not over enough yet. Is it back here? Yep. Okay, we're gonna go through the trash can, check the machine, and then go in the workhouse. We'll do a save just in case of a crash or anything. All right. Nothing there. Gonna go up. This is the second floor we just looked at. Gonna go up to the third. No. Is it the third? No, we have to go up to the fourth. And then jump down. Alright, fourth. We're gonna look in the safe if we can get it open.
Sweet.
Worth all that effort.
Lamp. We're gonna come across here. And then from here we're gonna jump down a floor and grab the duffel bag and the cooler. She has a baby rattle beside her. We'll take that too. Alright. I don't think I can jump across, but I can try. Oh, I did it. Alright, never mind. We'll go back up. And up to the roof. Alright. There's nothing up on this roof, but we can jump down. We're in power armor, so you know. There's one more place that we need to explore while we're here. I have to remember where it is. Alright, so that's the workhouse. And then the question is going to be, is it like part of a mod that I'm remembering? Or is it in the base game? That's always the question when you've been modding. You know? Nothing here. Is that the building? I mean, it kind of looks like it is, so maybe it was a mod? Interesting. We're gonna check out all the places though, because we're looking for junk anyway. So we might as well. Grab all this stuff. Cash and bottles and a gun and a safe.
Nice.
There are a good number of safes in and around Concord. Now where is that? Was that the building I was looking for and thinking of? That's the question. I think it was. See, the one I'm thinking of, there's a mayor in Concord. There you find his dead body and he's near a gun, and it's a sad story about when the ghouls came to Concord. Could be a mod though. And at this point I'm starting to think it probably was. Because I haven't seen any other entrances. Maybe this is it? What is this? That's the workhouse front door. We've already been up there. We've been in there and in there. And these are all closed up. think that's a mod. I've never seen it. Yeah, could be part of the Sim Settlements 2 mod, for sure. Alright, well, I think we've cleaned out most of Concord. Except the museum itself, you know. We certainly got a bunch of crap, though. Hopefully enough to fix my chest, at least. I hope. Oh, right, boy. Don't sneak up on brother, I swear to God. Let him be. He's sleeping. You sleep too, okay? Everybody lays down and is good boys. Thank you very much, sir. My goodness. Alright, we can move this rubble out of the way here, I think. Yeah. So let's do that. Because it's like right there in my way. Hi, dog meat. Hi, boy. He's tracking something. Let's put our stuff in first.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Yay! At least I can repair it.
You bivouac back out here or find a place to stay.
Let's get our paint on. Well, we've got a long way to go, but actually, can I do anything at all with any of my weapons? Well, I can fix the sight. I don't want automatic on it. Oh, wait, I can improve my scope. I know, but it doesn't have BOS paint, so, no. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying. Weapons. Brotherhood of Steel, boo. Well, it's an unmodded run, so I have very few choices, and for this one I chose to go back to Brotherhood of Steel, as opposed to doing the unmodded one as an Institute run. So, don't worry, we'll be back to evil soon enough. Need levels, most of all, so that I can upgrade everything. You know? You know what I'm saying? See if I can create like a at least basic kind of guy. I cannot build an automatron. That's what I was worried about. Junk-wise, I just do not have the shit yet. Alright. Continue on our quests. And we'll continue building junk. We'll get there. How you doing today, Pete? Where do I want to go? What do I want to do now? While I'm collecting shit. We could find Virgil in the glowing sea, but with our weapons, that's, you know, I'm not loving it. There's a lot of things we could do. Not gonna lie. Like a lot. Let's do Crucible. I'm good. Slept off a massive headache. It's gone and I'm feeling much better now. Good. What else do I need to do? Yeah, let's head to Saugus. We'll go to the National Guard training yard and then walk from there because it's northeast. Well, I'm sorry you had a massive headache. That sucks. There's nothing worse than a frickin' headache. But I'm also glad that you're feeling much better. I feel like we can get Saugus done in the next 20 minutes. I could be wrong, but I believe we can. And it's a good opportunity to pick up a bunch of junk, too, for the settlements. Yeah. For everything we want to do. Eventually, believe it or not, we'll have so much that we won't even have to worry about it, in general. Especially with all the settlements working together. It's already dead by the time I get there. Doing this with an axe with our strength will be interesting, but, you know. Here we go. T-51. We'll take those. There we go. Okay, and there's one I didn't check, but I don't think there's any way into it or anything in it. No. Alright, we're gonna continue up. Finch Farm. We should be able to hit on the way. Just looking for them. Maybe it's not Finch Farm. That's maybe the other ones? I don't know. There's a farm right over here. Let's go see the settlement. I hear robots. Shit. No! Oh, Jesus. Jesus. And then I was murdered by robots on the road. Just randomly. Fucking robots. Where'd I last save? I'm all the way back at Sanctuary. Jesus Christ. I did get decimated. Yes, ouch. Holy shit. I got murdered. Oh, just absolutely murdered. Those robots are brutal at low levels. Yes, they are. They are absolutely fucking brutal. Alright, we're just gonna have to save, you know, regularly until we get to the point where we can survive these things. Now, I want to get to the settlement, is what I was trying to do. I don't remember which settlement it is either, but yeah, this is Finch. I was right. I thought it was Finch. Because we should get the quest to go get Jake from in there.
Hey, you! Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forge maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
Thanks. I appreciate the warning.
Least I can do. Might as well save you the trouble they've caused me. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join him. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. I don't guess you'd be crazy enough to try and get it back for me. I've got caps, if that's what you want.
What about your son, Jake?
Right.
You don't care what happens to him?
I didn't raise my boys to be raiders. As far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me.
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor.
Optional, bring Jake back. If you don't bring him back, if he dies, his father never forgives himself. He's beside himself. These guys are a little tough because they have the fire. They have a lot of fire. And I don't have really hardly any ammo. I have axes. I have Grognak's axe. And drugs. That's what I have. Well, possibly drugs. I may have gone through them. This won't be the easiest way of going through, but you know. Let's see. I do have some ammo now. There we go. I hate the fucking grenades and stuff. Come on. Gotcha.
May as well take what we can.
Definitely take that flamer.
Nice try.
Grab the food for heals. Good. I'm here on a collection mission anyway. Got them.
Can you see them?
Sure do. Good job. Let's deactivate the spotlight. And in we go. Now there's going to be at least one flamethrower guy right near the entrance here. Won't be come right up to my face. Hell was that about?
Enemies over here.
Oh. That took care of her. Pissing with me like that. No, I don't think so. No. Bad. Bad dog. That is not how we behave.
I'll cover you, ma'am.
I'm just getting started.
guys are very ill-behaved. I'm gonna get locked out. I'm not even paying attention. Alright. Well, stop having a fit now.
Engaging hostile target. Switching to search mode.
Sucks to be you. One EXP. EXP OSE. EXP. EXP OSE.
Sweet.
Throne. Did he just call me little girl? He did. He just said, come on, little girl. He just, that's what he said. You sure about that, dear? Because I have a feeling you've bitten off a little more than you can chew.
It's going to be difficult.
Forge Keeper's note. We found a heavy incinerator off the bodies of some old military remnants. Didn't recognize the dog tags, but Slag was impressed with the quality of their gear. As for the incinerator, he says something this special requires a trial, a test to sort out the metal from the ore. We've had few volunteers, but that doesn't surprise me. Most of these recruits don't have the nerve to walk through the fire, let alone the strength to survive it. Worse yet, I caught one of the cowards trying to cheat. I put the evidence in a toolbox by the terminals and stashed the key in one of the tin cans above it. I'll have Slag look over it before we feed her to the forge. We have to search the Keeper's toolbox. Frickin' turret. Oh, shit. Got the Keeper's toolbox key. So if you can't unlock it like me, remember it's in the tin can above. Forged recruit's note. And we got a password. Read the forged recruit's note. This new trial they've cooked up is fucking impossible. Can't lie though, it was funny watching the first few recruits walk right in and see the feet melt off their ankles. Never heard anyone scream like that, it was great. Matches thought he was clever, but the idiot tossed a bottle of water into the thing and damn near blew all our heads off. Burner had the right idea using power armor. He just didn't rig it to resist extreme temperatures. I think I figured out a way. I've got to connect with a trader from my caravan days who hooked me up with some flame-resistant leg armor. As long as I don't get waist deep, I should be okay. Problem is, my trial's in a few days, and I don't trust any of these other fuckers not to steal it in the meantime. So I buried the mods under one of the crucibles. In order to get to it, you have to shut off the molten drip, then use the console to move the container down the track. Since I'm the one who handles the heavy machinery around here, ain't no one gonna move that thing but me. Use the console to move the crucible. Smelter terminal. we're gonna safety first. Smelter controls have been disabled while the flow is active. Use the button on the ground floor to turn off the system before you move it. Alright, so we have to go down to the floor first and use the button. Let's take care of this dude, because he's pissing me off. Alright. So, safety first. Use this button. There we go. And Raider power armor, a full set, in case you didn't have it. Alright, I'm gonna have to get her to carry a bunch of this once I get to her. Or she gets to me, whichever. Ada. Ada, where are you? There you are.
Hey, what can I do for you?
And she just drops in. Perfect. Perfect timing. Here, I need you to carry some stuff for me. Should be under R for Raider. There we go. Back up to the terminal. Move the crucible. And we get the flame resistant legs and the Raider legs. Alright, so we're gonna get out of our power armor first.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
And put the flame resistance mods on the Raider legs. There we go. We're not going to equip them though, because we're going to put them into ours, which will work equally as well. And then we'll just switch them back out. All right.
Nice.
Ghoul Slayer's heavy incinerator. Okay, now we should just be able to switch our legs back in. Wait. I dropped one by accident. I have to carry it up. Pick it up. Put it on. There we go. Now we can finish this off. It's 4 o'clock, so we're only running a couple minutes late. We are good. I have to remember how we get over again. I think it's up. We're gonna grab that. Oh, it's over here. I remember now. All right, let's go in and do this little event. This little storyline.
Help! If she tries to leave, kill her. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
It was easy.
Most of them were never gonna be worth forging in the first place.
See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please, let me
Yeah.
go.
You're right.
Gonna be,
I don't want to
Jake?
do this. I don't want to join the Forge. I just want to go home.
Last chance, Jake.
Let's heal and get closer. Let's repair Ada. Come on.
Opening fire.
I'm out of ammo, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, I'm missing the ammo for that too. That's right, I gave her the ammo for that. Alright. What do I have? I have this. Oh, you knocked him off in... Oh my god. How will we get his stuff? Well, hopefully he'll be able to get out of there. Looting him's gonna be a bitch. I guess he fell down there. That'll help. Yeah, there he is. Good, we'll be able to loot him.
Come on, girl!
Come on. There we go. Shish kebab, the key. We'll take all his power armor and his weapon too. Hi, Jake.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
Always happy to help.
I don't know what I was thinking trying to join them. Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends.
Yeah.
I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with me. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
There's Jake. Let's get this guy, set him free. Give him a baseball bat, some dog food. And a 10 mil. And some rounds.
Thanks a lot. I'm getting out of here.
Come here, Ada. Where are you? I need you to carry some stuff. Oh wait, I almost didn't loot the bobblehead. Come on. Ada, I need you to carry things. No, Ada, get out of the...
I'd be happy to help.
Get out of there. What the fuck are you doing? Come on. Can you not stand in
How may
there?
I be of service?
Could you not die today? You okay with that? Hmm. There, that'll help. Now I can move. Bobblehead! I almost missed it. I do not want to miss that. Grab that. Here, I've got more stuff for you. Still over. What do I have? Close. There we go. Just under, but under. Slag's terminal. ROLE. Call, no. Mean, 1.
There we go.
Tech. Weak recruits so far. They break instead of honing to an edge. May have to abandon operations in the Commonwealth altogether unless we uncover a better source. Met some of our neighbors, call themselves gunners. Stronger, sharper. Convinced a few to attempt the trials. Passed, now they're forged. Their leaders weren't pleased. There was some blood, but when they saw our resolve, they chose to negotiate. Wise. Now word has gotten around about the gang that beat the gunners. Lots of new recruits. Seems we'll be staying in the Commonwealth after all. Scrap shipments from Dunwich borers have halted. Sent Bedlam to light the fire under the worms. Another flawed candidate. Attempts to bribe his way in, but the blade he gave is impressive. I'll give him the trials. Even if he fails, I'll still have something to show for it. And that's about Jake. Jared and his crew are dead. No surprise. Doubt he was even sober enough to enjoy the fight. That's about Corvega, which is, of course, where we went and killed Jared. So we're responsible for that. Alright. Gonna head back out. Cause we done. We finished. We did it. So we can quickly turn the quest in and then we will be done for the day. And we haven't gone that far over. So we're good. Now, we could kill the guys up here, but honestly, I just don't care enough to. I think, honestly, I already did when we came in. I think I sniped them off the roof, which is why no one was shooting at us. There's a lunch pail, but it's empty. There's Jake, waiting for us. Hello, Jake. Hello.
I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Here goes nothing.
Those guys respawn anyway? Yeah. Here we go. Oh, and we've got Doc Crocker here. Come on, Jake. Jake's just standing over there. He got stuck. He got stuck on his father's junk pile. Here he comes.
What the? Boy, I told you that if you ever showed your face here again, I...
Is that my boy from home?
What? Jake's back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God. Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
You tell him.
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake,
I hear robots.
Your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
She's right.
That was a weird little bug. He didn't finish his little thing. Alright, let's save with that done and access the workbench. We can put a bunch of junk in there. Oh, why am I not allied? Probably because he didn't finish his little speech. Let's go talk to him. Since it bugged out on us. Finch.
She's right. I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's something for your help. I think you should hang on to that sword. It'll put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
There we go. Oh, this is that robot that gives you directions to Polymer Labs. Map updated. There's a bunch of junk. And we got a level. Alright. We need to get rid of more than that, though. Can't carry everything. I think I have a better combat shotgun than that one that's already modded up a bit. All right. I'll have to scrap a bunch of shit here, but I'm probably not going to do that all right now. Just scrap a little bit. This guy just loves junk. Alright, well they do need water, which we'll give them, and defense before we log out really quick. Alright, right now we can only drop a basic one. But that's still some water. And we're gonna need more junk before we do the rest. All right, so we're gonna leave it there for now. I can't believe that was 4 hours already. Just a little bit over, but it is. All right, I have to go get some things done before we play again this evening. So that's what I'm gonna do. But you know what I'm gonna say. You know, because it's the same thing I say every time. And that's because it's true. And that is that the best part of my day, every day, is the time I get to spend with all of you. So thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. I am gonna see who's on, who's streaming. Oh, you know what? Hava is playing Fallout 4 Survival. Oh, that's right up our alley right now, isn't it? You're welcome, Pedro. All right, so that's where you're going on YouTube. You're going to go see Hava Owens. And let's see. Over here, there's someone named Daddy Blades. Saturday Shenanigans with Daddy Fallout 4 is what it's called. Interesting. So we will send you over there. That's what we will do. I won't be sticking around because I've got things I need to do, but I hope you have fun and enjoy the Fallout 4. All right, you guys, I will see you later today. Bye.